Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And stolen by English. It's Lever on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. Nice tee from Doncic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They get a hand on it. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Blackman. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
English pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson. Outside, English. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. And he drives in. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Lever, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here is Aguirre. Following the basket by Pat Lever. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
He's off on the first. Allen Iverson is checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw, good. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Doncic drills it from outside. Doncic has got 6 points.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the dunk by Iverson.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss. And then English with the slam dunk.
Emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Both free throws good from English. Here's Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Blackman. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Off target from three-point range. Lever's gone 1 of 4 so far. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 8 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Nuggets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver in the lead. Unloads from 13. Cleaver can't get it to go. And so here is Dallas. Into the lane. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. The drive by Iverson.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Iverson against Doncic. Iverson, no luck. Here's Blackman. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Lever, that's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Tries the spin move. Back to Doncic. 16 feet away. And another basket for Dallas.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The shot's good from Lever.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The Mavericks leading. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Iverson dishes to Lever. He takes it in. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Doncic. A 3-ball. And Doncic with the triple.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
English, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Will it go? And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Lever.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Aguirre, no good. Ring shot on the way. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. All free throws good from Doncic. And Denver has possession, down by 12. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Doncic. He's got 17. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skill.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Nowitzki. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Aguirre. On the left block, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. The Nuggets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17-point lead, their biggest. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Outside Anthony. Another shot. Outside for Lever. Picked away. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The free throw drops for Donaldson. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Anthony. Anthony missing again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. There's 1:26 left in the third. Here's Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 20 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Nowitzki looking it over. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Doncic throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The 3 for Doncic. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 10 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get right back to the action when we... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The drive by Doncic. Puts it up from 17, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nowitzki outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
It's Lever on the wing. Aguirre covering. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 23. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And that one is good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That shot, no good. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Jokic. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. And stolen by Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Anthony. And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. Now here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Lever pulls it down. Here's Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good, Iverson.
At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks leading by 20. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, carried from 15 feet out.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the inside. And another basket for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Now, Lever. Iverson outside. Anthony with it. Shot to stop the run. Off target. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Pass to Donaldson. Knocked away. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jokic, good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Lever passes to Anthony. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Iverson can't hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Guy is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Iverson, driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. To the right side. Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, that's something. That Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Iverson from the arc. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Puts the move on. And the layup is good by Doncic. He's got 5.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English from outside the arc. That shot missing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Doncic outside. No good that time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Gets the three to fall.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Fires from the wing. English, that's good. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 15-footer. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to English. Pass to Lever. Anthony up top. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the wing, right side. English, that's good. English has got 7 points here in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Donaldson passes to Doncic. This one for 3. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever, the reverse. And he sinks the layup. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lever. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Right wing. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Let's go with a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. No one near him. They get it back. Second chance shot. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 8.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Doncic outside. From the high post. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight over Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson on the take. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Doncic. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Iverson. Now Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Lever. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lever's got 17 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Iverson can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Lever passes to Iverson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to English. Inside, out to Anthony. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic outside. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Iverson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 2. For the lead. Jokic grabs the board. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Lever passes to Iverson. Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 19 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Count it.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Lever. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Nowitzki, following the score by Denver. Here's Lever. He's got 21. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic passes to Aguirre for the lead. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets trail. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Look at again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Count the basket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. English passes to Jokic. Got a hand on it. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic outside. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Oh, Doncic catching some airtime.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates. Oh, wow.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Nice shot by Lever.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Doncic's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 3-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Looking to get it going, and Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Blackman. Ball stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Clock at 4. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds.
Exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And on the way from Irving for three, the Warriors pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Driving to the basket. Sweet little floater. KD's got 6 points.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Durant is right there. He's got 8.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Harden outside. The rebound by KD.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
They get it again. Curry kicks to KD. They shoot again. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Richardson the pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. It's another look. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Irving.
He's got the D in a spin cycle. Irving showing off his moves.
Richardson against Harden. Richardson, no luck. Brooklyn trailing. Here is Durant. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Basket good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. He gets that one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Harden gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Harden. Irving dishes to Harden. Shoots over Chamberlain. Harden, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 3. Irving with a clean look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Irving's got 9 points.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Durant inside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Richardson out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside Irving. Over KD. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Here's Richardson driving the lane. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Kicks it out to Harden. Takes a three. The wide open look for Durant. No good with the triple. Richardson against Harden. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Irving passes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space. And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Richardson, no luck. Nets trail by 8. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. And Irving throws it down.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So that's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And Richardson slams it in.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Warriors leading by 7.
Second quarter.
Now Richardson, rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from Harden, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Over Lopez. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Lopez with the steal. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Green, no luck. And Brooklyn has possession. On the wing, Harden. Richardson cover. Outside Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And the rejection by Harden. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Durant. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Warriors. And it's Green, missing. Harden, left side. And it's off from 3-point range. That shot is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Richardson, good.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Richardson, there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Durant. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
They get it back. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 13.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Lopez. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Durant, no good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
We see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. At the teardrop, Chamberlain with the block. To the paint, Durant with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Durant, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Richardson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
And stolen by Richardson. To the middle. Here's Green. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brooklyn trailing. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd. And a wide open look for Irving. And it's Curry with the rebound. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Count that one.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving with the steal. Lopez dishes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside for KD. Clock at 6. Harden outside. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And they get it. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Richardson. Outside, Green. Back to Richardson. Driving inside. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez. Irving surveying the floor. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the one spot.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Curry. Misses the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Here's Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Richardson finds Durant. Chamberlain trying to get open, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Richardson.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Harden. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Out to KD. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And he comes up with the deuce. And now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
KD's shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving against Durant. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
In comes Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Green, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Now Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry attacking Durant with a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Harden for 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
It's Durant on the wing. Richardson the pass to KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez's Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. And the layup falls.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Irving kicks to Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving against Curry. No good. Good work defensively by Richardson. Durant, the pass to Green. A rebound by the Nets. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Durant. Over Green. The shot by KD. No good. Timeout called the Warriors. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And the whole game resting on one free throw, and he buries it. Tremendous heart.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. No good.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Timeout called the Warriors. Curry outside. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. Puts up a 3. Durant kicks to Irving. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Nets. Richardson dishes to Curry. Back to Richardson. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving for 3. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Left side Curry. Curry on the wing. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 19 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Irving kicks to Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Curry finds Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 24.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3? And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Nets leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. KD, that's for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chamberlain, the pass to Richardson. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. Shot from 16. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Irving passes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Durant way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to KD. Back to Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Irving with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used
It'll be the Nets off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Curry, he's open. Rebounded by Lopez.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Harden can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant, takes it inside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving looking around. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Irving. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Curry, and there's the drive.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Outside Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And here's Green from the arc. This one for three. That one no good. Harden with it. Richardson picks him up. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. Outside Irving. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. The ball's knocked loose. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Irving. Off the inbound, no good. Richardson against Harden. And there's Richards on the assist by Green.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Irving, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's Irving. Durant for three. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Second chance effort over Green. Just 5 on the clock. Irving finds Durant. Shoots over Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the games.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry up and in on the layup.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
It's stolen by Curry and stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Left side Harden. It's stolen by Curry. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. 1:16 left in the first. Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the wing, Green. Durant against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now here's Curry. Back to Richardson. Green, the pass to Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Durant finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to spot down that attempt.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Green. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
On the wing, Green. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Richardson in at the 2.
The up fake from Lopez working to perfection.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lopez.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Then Lopez drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Curry. He takes it in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Harden against Richardson. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Richardson. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. He can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. For 3, Durant. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Irving finds Irving. Curry against Harden. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up on the wing. Durant lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Richardson. On the wing, Irving, from behind the arc, drills it from deep. Irving's got 9 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And that one's good. Green.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Harden against Richardson. Back to Harden. Left side, Durant. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Harden can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant surveying the D. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
On the wing, Richardson. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant from downtown. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Poke loose. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Green against Irving. Outside for Harden. Irving, the pass to Harden. Throws it up high, and Irving powers it home.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. On the wing, Irving. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Warriors trail by 7. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in a small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Outside, Green. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Tries the spin move. Outside Irving. Back to Harden.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8. The kick to Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Richardson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Down low. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 13.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Outside, Green. And again, no good by Golden State. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Harden against Richardson. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Drives to the hoop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Irving. That shot off the mark. Curry with some nice D. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Tipped. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
In transition, here they come. Irving for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Goes back up, deflected, and they get it back. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Yep, count it. Curry's got 15 points.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Spins. Back to Harden. Right side, Irving.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Irving for 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
It's stolen by Curry. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Durant, the pass to Harden, the kick to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ooh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Durant finds Curry. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From the wing, here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Warriors trail by 15. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
So he gets them both. Curry looking it over. Here's Richardson. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant, the pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Durant with it. Durant covering. Richardson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Irving, that's good.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Will it go? Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Irving. Lopez with it. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Lopez finds Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Outside for Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Richardson with it. Irving picks him up. And Richardson hits from deep. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, that's good.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Up again.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Would I go chasing after Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team down.
Outside DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Out to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Outside Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Unseld. Here's Washington. Here's Arenas. Lays it up off the glass.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry from outside hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Hayes finds Beal on the wing. Arenas launches it off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. A the shot by Lowry. Wide open. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Hayes. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And finished off by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
It's tipped. Pass to Hayes. There's the triple. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And the basket by Arenas.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Monroe. Outside for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Count the basket. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the shot is good. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Chris Bosch.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the evening. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry inside the line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 9.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Monroe. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
And so it's Washington with it. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Lowry. From deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now Arenas. He has 7. Inside, unset, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Wizards lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe, and he dunks it in right on Chris Bosh. Oh, man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now, here's Lowry. He's got 12. DeRozan's shot is off. Here's Arenas in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Lowry passes to Bosh. Carter outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter's got his first bucket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside for Lowry. DeRozan against Monroe. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 for... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
For your Raptors, DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes
under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Lowry. 15 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Out to Carter. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Count it. Good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Bosh after the basket by Washington. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Washington leading now by 7. Arenas goes in and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Here's Lowry. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Leonard kicks to Carter. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 6. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Monroe against DeRozan. Outside Arenas. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Bosh grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Wizards leading by 3. And a wide open look for Arenas. It's rebounded by Leonard.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Snatched up. Out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Carter with the three. Rebounded by the Wizards. 58 seconds left in the first half. Down low, Leonard with the steal. Arenas against DeRozan. Takes the three. Rebound by Monroe.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Beal with the block.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Here's DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And this game is tied up now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Arenas outside. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. And Washington has possession. Now here's Arenas. He's got 9 to the inside. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A shot by Lowry, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Assisted by
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Lowry from outside. And the Raptors miss again. Washington leading now by 4. Arenas passes to Unseld. And here's Hayes. To the middle. Unseld can't get it to go. Elbow shot. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 6 points.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Carter outside. Here's Leonard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to them. Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
Arenas. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Toronto leading by 3. For 3. Lowry against Monroe. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bosch. Beal with the block. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Offline with his three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Beal against Carter. Here's Unseld, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Unseld's got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Toronto trailing. Outside Lowry. Carter on the wing. Tries the spin move from outside the arc, and it's Kyle Lowry with the three. Lowry's got 23 points.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Beal with the steal, and now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Leonard on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Hayes. Misses the three. Arenas against Carter. Outside Lowry. Takes it inside. Out to DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. Here's Leonard. Back to Lowry. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Bosch is out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. So it's Washington now, following the miss by DeRozan. Here's Unseld, and that one comes up a bit short. Leonard, the pass to DeRozan. Tries again. Good, Kawhi working near the hoop.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's Arenas outside. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Wizards lead by 1. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got the game tied up here for Washington.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hayes. It's stolen by Lowry. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Good hands by Lowry. He just got out there and created that easy opportunity.
Here's Washington. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry inside the line. Beal pulls it in. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. And he gets the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
That free throw good from Monroe. Here's Toronto. Here's Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Beal with the steal. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Arenas with it. And the rejection by Lowry.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind.
Carter kicks to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Launches a 3. And the Raptors miss again.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Taken away by Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Arenas passes to Hayes.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Carter against Monroe. DeRozan for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Arenas outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lowry. Ooh, offline. It's stolen by DeRozan. Yes!
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Here's Monroe. Missed.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Toronto calls timeout. Lowry for 3. Bullseye!
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Washington calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
And so the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. Hayes, shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Beal. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lowry, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Monroe, and that one is hammered home.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lowry's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Arenas. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. On the break. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Carter. Shot blocked. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Gets another look. And Hayes lays it in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. For 3, Lowry sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 10 points.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
And he gets that one.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes left in the first.
DeRozan up top. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Hayes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3, and Beal with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Rebound by the Raptors.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 9 points.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Arenas. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 4. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Yep, that one goes.
The assist. Wes Unseld.
Raptors trail by 6. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Now the Wizards in transition. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the left wing. Leonard passes to Carter. 4 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading by 8. Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Washington. The Pro. Monroe.
Both shots good from the strike. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 13 now.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Monroe. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's the drive. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Beal against Carter. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard finds some space. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Raptors trail by 7. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Leonard. Outside Carter. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Lowry outside. Over Hayes. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Monroe. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. It's stolen away. Out to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. On the money with a shot from the left block. And Washington leads by 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's deflected. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. That one goes in. Monroe's got 16 points now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Free throw line jumper. And Arenas pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 11-point game. Offensive rebound. Lowry outside. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Wizards. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Raptors trail by 8. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lowry outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Arenas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington leading by 8. Inside, Beal. Shot is up. The shot won't fall. Oh, nice D from Carter. Leonard left side. Out to Lowry. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Monroe. He's got 16. Basket's good.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Nifty move. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul.
The free throw's off from DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Monroe with a bucket. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. From outside the arc. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, and that one drops for him. Monroe's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Carter. Leonard passes to Lowry. Hayes inside. Defended by DeRozan. Hayes, shot's good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Leonard outside. On the wing, DeRozan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Arenas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Arenas has got 11.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Beal right side. Can't cash it in from close range. Raptors trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Monroe. And he can't get that one. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Lowry on the take. Tipped. Here's Monroe. DeRozan with the rebound.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. You just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you gotta go for it.
And there's the rejection. Here's Monroe. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. 1:19 left in the third. DeRozan right side. Leonard against Hayes. Leonard passes to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And it's DeRozan missing. Washington leading by 13. Here's Unseld. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Monroe with a bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Raptors trail by 12. Right side Carter. Lowry outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3-ball. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Monroe into the lane. Denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. There's 6 seconds left in the third.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And so it's Washington going into the break up 12. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2 guard. Leonard outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4-3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Bosch. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Arenas. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Hayes to the inside. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Here's Monroe. And that one's good. Monroe's got 13 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the basket by DeRozan.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Unseld. Oh, powered down with both hands.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Pass to Unseld. The 3 is up. And he stays with it. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. And another shot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Raptors trail by 16. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got 31.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
DeRozan for 3 on target from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Left side Carter. Intercepted. Here's Monroe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Wizards.
He's off on the second. A difficult situation for Toronto. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow! Kawhi with the circus shot.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. That's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Arenas passes to Hayes.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington.
16 seconds left in the fourth. From deep. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get
welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Young passes to Pettit. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Mutombo with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Young for 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Here's Hill. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And stolen by Hamilton. Thomas gets a wide open look. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got his second bucket.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hamilton, and he drives in. The rebound by Hagan. Here's the Hawks with the ball. 3-point lead. Atlanta again missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hamilton. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young from outside. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thomas finds Hill. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
The shot, no good. Hill with some nice D. Wilkins is gone, 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thomas gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Young. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Young's got 5 points so far. Here's Thomas. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wallace, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Thomas. It's Drummond, high post. Pass to Hamilton. Second shot opportunity. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Hawks trail by 3. Young for 3. The putback, rebound by Wallace. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Over Hamilton for 3. Wilkins. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. No good with the layup. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Detroit leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Hill.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Thomas driving in. Banked in off the glass. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins' shot is off. Pass to Hagan. Young outside. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. Wilkins.
Oh, yes! How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call it the human highlight film. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He was all alone on that one. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Wallace. It's Thomas outside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Out to the wing. Fires for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. Pistons leading by 6. Thomas kicks to Wallace. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thomas. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Young pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Detroit leading by 5. Thomas dishes to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Young. To the right side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas finds Hill. Tumbo grabs the board. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 2. Young. And he hits it to tie the game up. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Hill, outside for Thomas. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Detroit, no good that time either. Wallace has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Stolen by Thomas.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And so it's Atlanta with it. And here's Young from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Detroit, Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and there's Hill, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Young with no one around. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hagan. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Wilkins in the post. He started by Hill. And it's Pettit missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
He gets it in there.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And stolen by Drummond. Now Detroit moving it up. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Wilkins. Fast break, the Hawks. Jumps up. And Wilkins with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 13 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Count it.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's got 13. For the tie. Pettit, good. Pettit's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
It's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 14.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Atlanta with the ball. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Off target from the wing.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Pass to Wallace. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Can't get it to fall. Knocked away. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And here's Wilkins from the arc. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Into the lane. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Now Detroit moving it up. Wallace, good. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young passes to Hagan. The 17-footer. Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Pass to Pettit over Wallace. And it's good off the back rim and in. Pettit's got 8.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Detroit up 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Wallace inside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Double team on Thomas. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Young looking it over. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Pass to Hagan. They get it back. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 6-point lead. Hill finds Wallace. It's back to Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On its way from Young for 2. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Pettit, defended by Drummond. Young passes to Pettit. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton, and stolen by Hamilton. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Out to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Wallace has got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with it.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Young for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they pick up 2. Hamilton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 7. Now Thomas. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Won't. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Second chance shot.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Shot from the inbound. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Young's shot is off. Puts up a deep 3. Missed. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They get the rebound. Drummond passes to Hill. 6 to shoot. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Count it.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young inside. Thomas defends. Hill with the steal. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Hoop poked away. And they're running. Here's Wallace. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Over to the left wing. Wallace outside. Here's Hamilton. Off target at the rim. Young with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mutombo's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Tries the spin move. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Young. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Missed inside. Wallace, right side. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's good, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The pick will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace, right side. Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
2 seconds.
Here's Hill. 1:25 left in the first. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Hill's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Wilkins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Pistons trailing to the paint. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Young, the pass to Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Drummond. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Mutombo. Young inside. Thomas defends. Off with the layup. Here's Hill. Deflected. And they recover it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Wallace. Right side Hill. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Left side Hill. Here's Hamilton. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. Hagan. No good from outside. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's Young with the 3. Fires the 3. Here's the 3. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Hamilton driving in. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Hill with the steal. Here we go. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Young puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Pettit. Ooh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Pettit's got 6.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Pass to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Hamilton. Knocks it down from distance. Hamilton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Team seconds.
Here's Hill. Protected. Launches it. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Hawks trail by 4. Young, the pass to Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Hagan's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Now Young with a steal. In transition, here they come. 1:49 left in the first half. Pass to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Now here's Young. Pulls up, high post. Wallace pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him, and he drives in. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 5 from the right block. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Hawks trailing. There's Young with the 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Young with it. Releases from 15. And he knocks the jumper down. Young's got 13 points in this quarter.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Wallace outside. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Hawks lead by 4. Young looking for an opening. Stolen by Drummond. Here's Hamilton. And that's collected by Trae Young.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thomas misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. From the arc. That shot off. Pistons trail by 7. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pettit passes to Young. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Wallace sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 5.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hamilton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the 2nd. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And it misses. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Now Drummond uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Young from long range. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Mutombo, the pass to Young. From deep. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons ball.
Pistons trail by 4. Thomas passes to Wallace. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Young can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. For the tie. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick out to Young. Out left to the wing. Jacks up at 3. To the wing on the left. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 16 points now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Now Thomas. 9 points in the game. Back to Wallace. Another shot. Pass to Drummond. Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Hawks lead. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
For the tie, and he lays it in. Wallace has got 12 points in just the second half. Hill with the steal. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants. I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Oh, got a piece of it. Thomas with a steal. Knocked loose. Drummond finds Thomas. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. The floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Down low. Hill. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. The kick out to Young. To the left wing. And it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wallace. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Pettit, takes the 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Wallace. Back to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Wide open look. Hamilton with the bucket.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Poke loose. Hill with the steal. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's good. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3. And the Pistons with possession here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Atlanta with possession here. Out to the right wing. Back to Young. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Spins. Shot clock at 6. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Outside, Hill. Wallace, left side. Off target from the wing. To the inside.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Thomas. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Young misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hill. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Hill's got 4 points in the quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Yes!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Counted, and the foul. That one on Young.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And Atlanta has possession. Right side, Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Mutombo. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
And it misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D would be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them.